Hey gamers, happy Monday. How's it going? How's it going? Hello. Hi Abaddon. How are you? I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a little bit better. Being sick is always terrible, but I'm glad that it seems maybe you're on the mend now, so I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better. I think I'm like completely better from my cold. I don't think I have any lingering congestion anymore. So yay, I think I'm completely better. Now my mom is sick though. My mom is getting a cold, so I think she caught it from me. But it'll be okay. And it's Metaphor week! It is! 4 days to Metaphor! I'm so excited! I cannot wait. I'm like hearing like nothing but like good things from like everybody who's like played the demo and such has me very excited. Oh, thank you, Baden, thank you. But I'm so excited. Although yesterday I beat SMT5 for the first time. I got my first ending. So that was fun. And I think I'm kind of in an Atlasy mood after doing that. Even when I say Metaphor is gonna win Game of the Year, or now, do you believe you? Yeah. I cannot wait to see it. I don't even know too much about like the story or the characters or anything, but I'm very excited. But yeah, I beat SMT5 yesterday. The ending was it's a difficult game, but I had fun with it. You did finish it as well. How hard was the final boss? The second to last boss was probably harder for me than the last one, because the second to last boss had a sort of gimmick that I kind of was cheesing almost. I feel like I was not going about it the right way, but I got through it anyway. But yeah. And I've learned that there are 6 endings to that game. There's 4 Canon of Creation endings, which is the vanilla game, and then 2 Canon of Vengeance endings. So I got one of the Vengeance endings. Now I started a New Game Plus to kind of zoom through and maybe try to go for the other Vengeance ending, and then try the Canon of Creation endings. Manda, hello, how are you? Yes, there are 6 endings, and of course me, being who I am, I want to see them all. Although when you do New Game Plus, you can choose to like carry over like some things or carry over everything, including like your level and such. And I already did all the hard work for my first playthrough. I just want to zoom through Canon of Vengeance again, get to the end, get the things that I missed. Because I did almost everything. There's just like 2 super bosses that I tried one of them and I kept getting cooked. So I think it might be a New Game Plus boss for me. And I didn't even attempt the second one, but yeah, there's 2 super bosses that I want to attempt on New Game Plus. Yeah. I want to actually be able to beat them. But I didn't even try one of them, but between these 2 bosses, I tried the one that was like easier according to like, I was looking on Reddit for like guides and stuff, okay? And the one that was easier, a lot of people said, yeah, like it's easier to just do it on New Game Plus. Like it will make your life a lot easier. And also like grinding for this boss might make you over leveled for like the story final boss. So I decided to just save that for New Game Plus. You're looking about doing some prep for a wedding. Oh my god, that's exciting. I hope you have an amazing time. That's so cool. That's so much fun. I went to, the last wedding I was at was like a year and a half ago. One of my mom's godchildren was getting married, and I think I said this before, but it was my first time being like in like a Christian religious service in like God knows how many years. And I think that's true for like my entire family. And at one point they said something like the Lord is among us. And like, it took everything in my being to just not burst out laughing in the middle of the service. And I could tell my brother was sitting next to me, and I could tell he was trying not to laugh too. It was terrible, but we got through it. Hi, Nanosphere. It's 8:42 a.m. Well, good morning to you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, it was an experience. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Vengeance. SMT5 Vengeance. I'm gonna try to speed through New Game Plus to get to the end and try those 2 super bosses because I want to beat them. I had Amazon bring a package at $7.50. Let's go! Getting a package is like the best feeling. Like it's a little treat in the mail, or even if it's not like a fun thing or whatever, getting a package is always a fun feeling. Getting things is always a fun feeling. Months ago, I think they said it would be a ship around October, but like the reissues of some of the Persona 3 newies, I placed my order back in like June. I ordered through Ami is what I ordered it through. I ordered the Makoto Nui, the reissue, and then the Koromaru one. And I have not heard anything about when they would be shipped. I've not gotten any other information, but I think they said October is when they would be shipped. So I'm waiting to hear from, I guess just waiting to hopefully sometime soon. I hear word on those. It was soft drink and tissues. Oh, nice. Those are always good things. But I understand you need 4 playthroughs to get all 6 endings. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So I will be playing that game a lot. I mean, I won't do every ending like all at once. I'll like take my time with it. I'm not gonna like force myself to get through it again right away. Unless you don't want those things, and it sucks to use True Reaper. How are you doing? But yeah, now I want to play another SMT. I want to play Nocturne. I think some people said like the Nocturne port on Steam isn't like visually the best. I don't think it's like buggy. I think they just, you know, like the aspect ratio, because it's for like an older console, the graphics are like not optimized for PC, but it honestly doesn't matter too much to me. So maybe I will just get it when it goes on sale again. I'm not gonna pay full price for it. You're so-and-so? Well, that's better than bad. Sometimes so-and-so is just all right. Today was the end of the turn-based RPG sale on Steam, and I forgot to buy Octopath Traveler. I forgot to buy anything. So I'll be waiting for another sale before I get Octopath Traveler. I am very sorry. But it would be sitting in my library for quite some time, since there's so many other things I want to get through. It'll go on sale again. And I have other games to play too. I know. But I did see Deadly Premonition is on sale again, once again for $1.24. But reading the reviews, I'm hesitant to buy it because they say the port is so buggy, it crashes, and needs mods to like make it playable, which sucks. Cause I think Deadly Premonition would be a really fun like Halloween game to stream. I don't do well with like scary games, but like if I want to play a horror game that's like unintentionally funny, Deadly Premonition seems the way to go. I don't know if it's like on another website or something. Metaphor will keep me busy, that is true. The backlog is huge. My brother said to check like Good Old Games to see if it's on there. Good Old Games, do they have Deadly Premonition? Today's the end of your pages and gotchas and spend a bit. Got a girl called Grace on Standard Banner and Zedless Zone 0 and 82 polls. Congratulations! You got Caesar in 4 polls too. Oh my god, that's awesome! Congrats! Halloween is on the 31st. Yep, of October. But yeah, I want to play like something Halloween-y. Like last year I played Little Nightmares on Halloween. And I want to play another like spooky game. Still holding my damn desk not to pull in Star Rail because I see Sunday. Yes! Sunday drip marketing! Surely it's happening today. Surely. That's what's gonna bring me back into Star Rail. I will start playing again for Sunday. Silent Hill 2? Is that like actually scary? I've never, because the remake of that just came out, right? I've never played a Silent Hill game. Is it like actually scary? Or is it? And now I also want to play like Resident Evil. Is Resident Evil like an actually scary game? All I know is Leon Kennedy, people are horny for him, and Lady D, but they're in separate games, so like, it's mostly psychological horror. I do love psychological horror. As, you know, if it's not like jump scary, then I can do it. You get 170 polls saved. Yes, maybe I should log on and just start playing again. Can't go wrong with RE2 or 4. Yeah, I think 4 is the one that I hear the most about because it did get a remake last year. Is this game on here? Deadly Premonition Director's Cut. It is on Good Old Games. Huh. Okay, it is on Good Old Games. Interesting. I'll have to see. I don't know if it's playable. Okay, some of them say it's still broken. Some of the reviews say it's still broken. I don't know. Because I think it would be so much fun to stream Deadly Premonition, because I want to play... I want to play a game that will just make me laugh in all the places it's not supposed to. And it would be a good Halloween game too, you know? It's supposed to be scary, but it's actually hilarious. I want to play that. But I think it would be fun to stream. Just another 4 to 6 hours until our first potential 2.7 drip? Yes. I think it's about 6 hours and 10 minutes for me. I think in my time zone, the drip marketing happens at midnight, which is just over 6 hours away. Should I stay up till then? I probably will be up then anyway. I mean, I have a medium-sized coffee, but iced coffee is... I feel like iced coffee for me is more... Or maybe it's just Dunkin' that's more potent than, like, homemade coffee. Can't live on any more cope. Yes, real. And, yeah, Hoyo, if you drip market Sunday, I will finally play the game again. I still haven't touched it since pulling Firefly. I pulled her, and then I just stopped playing. I didn't even do the 2.3 main quest. Oops. Am I getting Metaphor on PC or Steam? Or PS? I'm gonna get it on Steam. And on PC. Yeah, Steam. That is the plan. I did apply for today I applied for the streamer key kind of thing. I honestly don't expect much to come of it, but you never know. So, let's see. Let's say I've pulled backlogs, true. I don't even know how many gems I even have on my account. It's on sale on a Game Billet Fanatical? Ooh, on Metaphor? Ooh, hold on. I gotta check this price. Hold on. If I can get it for under $70, that would be amazing. You got it for $60! Oh my god, that's awesome! Oh, I see. I see. $60.87 on Game Billet. We're looking. Interesting. But yeah. God, I can't wait. I'm very excited. Oh boy. I don't know how long it'll take, because I know people said it's like comparable in length to like Persona 5 Royal. Steam with tax is $75. Yeah, that's a lot. Atlas, why are you like this? You make good games, but why are you like this? I don't want to give you more money. It's over 100 hours. Could it take us the rest of 2024? Probably not. Could we finish it by December? I don't know, because even if we took a break to play like a short spooky game around Halloween, like, that won't be too much of a dent, I guess. I really want to play Investigations as well. Ace Attorney Investigations. I really want to play that too. Although I guess I am more excited for Metaphor right now, but I'd like to get to Investigations before the end of the year, if at all possible. But we'll see. But anyways, today we're gonna be doing some Dawntrailing. It turns out we didn't actually beat Dawntrail last time. But that is okay. We're logging into the game. I was doing some leveling yesterday as well. And I did like some ether current attunements. I got all the ether currents for the regions that we've completed so far, and like did all the side quests in those areas, and I feel very accomplished. I got Dancer and Machinist up to level 94. I think my Machinist is 95 now. But I got White Mage and Warrior up to 97 as well. And I also did... Oh, camera. I also did the Endwalker tank role quests, so that's one done. Shame Mahoyo didn't drip Sunday on Sunday. Yeah, that is a lost opportunity. That would have been really funny if they did. Alright, game time. Yeah, I beat Dawntrail, I missed it. Nah. Just Justin. Where everything, like, you know, everything is fine. We cleared our main objective. The right of succession. That's done. Now what? Flashbang. But yes, I did the Endwalker tank role quests, so I just have the melee DPS and the caster DPS left to go. Dawn finished. Time for trail, so true! Yes. We're in the trail part, baby. I did experience a certain cutscene. So, yeah. Things aren't looking too great, but we'll get through it. I feel like I left at a terrible point last time. I stopped at a really bad point because Talialal is in shambles and I don't hear the fun jazz music when I go there, and it makes me sad. But I have been streaming for quite some time and I was tired. I needed a break. But at least we have fun music here. Yay! What was the opposite of dawn? Oh my god, we're at Dusk Trail now. No way. Man, do you have any thoughts about the soul-sucking capitalism? Solution, I don't know, Solution 9? I know that name only because of Twitter. I don't know, I know that's a place, but I haven't gotten there yet. And I know it because of the couch on Twitter. It's okay, Nanosphere. I know about that place because of the infamous couch that was going around Twitter recently. That was on my timeline, so I was like, okay, so I have this place to look forward to. Nice. Maybe we'll get to the couch today, who knows? Anyways, let's play the game. We have to get to the couch. Where's my fun jazz? I want, oh god, what the hell is this outfit? Let's just put on this. Alright, I left Alize standing over a dead man. So, let's go check on her. It's been like 48 hours since I last checked on her. She's probably tired. Or not a dead man, whatever this thing is. Alize regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled though, perhaps even encountered something similar before. It almost looks like the soldiers from the second region of the Dead Ends. Almost. Well, I guess that's the closest thing we have, or that we've seen to these kinds of things. The place was also announced earlier, but yeah, I am level 96 MSQ. Thank you for the reminder. The couch where they won Miko and 5 Rogadins, yes, that couch. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zaraj's new powers. Alright. Can we, like, take off the mask? You can throw your mask away. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Oh my god, yeah, you know what? They do kind of look like the Squid Game soldiers with, like, the shapes on the masks. I see it. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of its helm. That is a blaster. Can I get that? Can I get that as a machinist glam? Because that'd be kind of cool. Or even as a gunbreaker glam. Now, I mean, maybe that's not really like a gunbreaker weapon. It's not a blade. But, you know, you could stab with that, maybe. It could be a blunt weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. It's a robot! No way! Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response, though it seemed to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Near the Golden City. In the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh, I ran that dungeon earlier today, actually. Yesterday and today, I got Dawntrail dungeons for my leveling roulettes. Yuka, hello, no worries. You are all good. Do whatever you gotta do. It is all good, but I hope you're doing well. But yeah, today I got Sky Deep Cenote for my leveling dungeon when I was leveling White Mage. And then yesterday I tanked the first one, the Ihui Tanta, I forget the exact name. The first one. I tanked that one. Yeah, the one in front of the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Sorry, I said I was like recovered from my cold and then I start speaking and suddenly I feel like phlegmy again. Maybe I'm like 97% better. Anyways, let's go back up here. Oh my god, Hades! Hello! How is it going? Hello, hello. It's nice to see you as always. Oh, thank you for the head pats. All right, this is the way forward. There's a door. I was trying to figure out where the way forward is, and I completely forgot that this is a door and not a wall. Great, great. Hey. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
I wonder if like any of this looks familiar to Kedenram, because he was exploring with like Gulu Jaja and was he traveling with Galuf Baldesion?
Permission
But
has been granted.
you know,
You can
the
come
people
in.
that saw the Golden City like and sealed something away. This has to be related to that. So like, is this familiar to you, Mr. Kedenram?
Greetings, everyone.
Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm normal. Don't play this goddamn music! Things are supposed to be sad! Stop playing this music! She calls him Raha now. Is this the first time she called him Raha? Why can't we call him that? But yeah. Strange technology, call Graha. Other random tidbits of info, call Y'shtola. We haven't seen Y'shtola, like, at all this entire expansion. I was wondering what she was up to. Suppose let's leak the potential drip marketing flavor text for Sunday. No! This is one of the reactions that Tess hoped for. Yep. She's been calling him Ra for a while now. Okay, I guess it just like slipped my mind. Also, hi Zithlon, how are you? I thought you were staying behind. This is such a pleasant surprise.
After
like
that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
I know, like, the circumstances under which we meet are terrible, but I'm so happy to see you both. Can we maybe hold hands? Once again, Edelin has two hands. Stop.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I don't know why, just his face, just the way he's looking at me, I'm just so, oh. Anyways, hi. Hi. Also, isn't Jonathan Bailey in the new season of Heartstopper? Because I saw a scene with him in it. I still need to watch it. But I think he's in it.
Spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Can we hold hands in a completely platonic fashion and just be close? Yeah, please.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
Yeah, you don't want to throw wide these gates. Does that sound like... This is like the opposite of what you told me to do, Graha. Isn't that such a fun coincidence and you're here now? Oh. Okay, girly.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh. That's me with no Sunday drip, yeah. Oh, Galuf face reveal?
Black stone is remarkable.
Have we ever seen his face before? I don't think we have.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000
He does look
years
nice.
ago that the giants mined here. Their rakers make no mention of glowing stones.
Kedenram 20 years ago. He has aged a lot in 20 years. And if he's like... No. How long has Kedenram been on this continent? He was in he was on the echoes that I saw from 80 years ago, traveling with Gulu Jaja before, like, he became Dawn Servant. So, like, how old is he here? Like, 60, 80? I don't know. This man's age confuses me.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
The excellent Toadstone, thank you for that 2121 TV. I hope you're doing well.
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Er. 07 frame rate. Just got to Labyrinth of the Ancients on Outplay 3. Oh my god! Have fun! Is this your first time doing it?
Ever happened before?
Uh-oh. On our playthrough. Our playthrough. Nice. Oh, Our half of us. That's awesome. Well, I hope you have a fun time. The first Alliance raid is always really fun. It's overwhelming at first, but it's fun. Oh, baby. No way, that's Kryle! No! Kryle's not from the source! No! Is that Kryle's mother? No way. Oh. Is that her father?
Baby?
Oh.
Now hold on. Why would you...
What in the... Without a word, just opens a portal, Alala comes through, gives you a baby without a single word. What do you do?
What is this? Who are you?
Doesn't everyone give out free babies? I don't know. Maybe they do that on whatever shard this is. Okay. Are they like the storks? No way! Babies don't come from storks. They're like delivered by Lalas. Aww. Why are you going back? It's like almost like they had to save the child somehow because the world is in peril, but why are they going back if they had a way out? Or I don't know, I actually don't know what's behind there, but why are they going back? Why are they giving away a baby and then leaving?
Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that
oh my god, no way, Kryl is Kryl. No way. You've cracked the code.
One apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Aww.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
It still blows my mind that Kryl is only 20 years old.
You hail from another reflection.
Like, she seems like so much older.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
She's taken this quite well.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Sir Alja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Aww. Is it like an under the dome type situation, or is it like actually? Oh, can I hug him, please? This is a job for the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Do I say it, even though we're technically disbanded? We gotta do it. I don't care.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
We're all here now, right? Get Stinky and the husbands back here.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence.
Does that mean that Cryo holds a secret from an alien place that could help our world and theirs? It could be, mayhaps.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Sorry.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
You're a hero too, Graha.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyolar. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
What would that be?
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
Is she still like researching ways to travel to like other shards, other reflections? And I guess this could be pretty helpful to that. I just want to take everybody back to the first. We all need to go back to the first.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
I want to go wherever
In the
Graha
meantime,
is.
I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Where husband goes, I go.
A
Exactly.
fine roster, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
We have almost the whole squad here. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Surely would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Only missing Thin and a funny talking fortune teller. And a certain stinky man as well. But who knows where he went now. He's just chilling. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I think I need Urianger to say must needs at least once during this. He has not yet said must needs during Dawntrail. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? I'm missing the Aisha Max Trauma team. Man. Pain. Must needs. Exactly. I love that emote. Please be safe. Aww. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zaraja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. Oh yeah, by the way, everybody, there are 14 worlds. The world used to be like 1, but then it got split. Yeah, we'll get into that later. We have more pressing matters. I know what I have to do now. You got this. Together as one. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Edelin? Yeah. While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You could see the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bebby. See to them. Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Got it. There's 9 left. 5 were destroyed. Yeah, don't worry about that. And then there's whatever is going on with it. The 13th is... It's in a state of disrepair, to say the least, but it might be getting better soon. Who knows? Oh yeah, the first! Yeah, I missed the first! It is also recovering slowly. I want to take everybody back to the first. I miss Shadowbringers! One of these days, the more I think about it, one of these days, I'm gonna start liking Shadowbringers more than Endwalker. And that day might be very soon. I guess the more I think about it, the more I miss Shadowbringers more than Endwalker. I love Endwalker so much, but I feel like I miss Shadowbringers more. So maybe I do like Shadowbringers more. I don't know. It's hard to explain. There's something so special about Shadowbringers and the world of it, especially. I don't know. Can I rant about something? I had a verbal fight with an anti-woker today. Oh my god. First I said literally forcing tolerance or something about other cultures is woke. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, if if it isn't about me, then it sucks. That's awful. I'm so sorry. It just sucks that so many people are like that, you know? Like, if it's not, like, about me, or if it's not all about straight white men, like, it's woke and therefore it's bad, or whatever. Like, they are such crybabies, exactly. Like, they call us snowflakes when they get mad over, like, a woman in a game. Like, or, God, I don't know how these people like go about their lives. Like, it sounds like just like such a miserable way to live. A tolerance is something to be forced upon you. Yeah, what does that say? If being respectful of people not like you is being forced upon you, what does that say about yourself? That's such a sad and miserable way to live. That really sucks. Man. I always think of that one, like, it's like a meme, sort of, not like a meme, a tweet from like a bird account back from like the early 2010s or something. It's like, I am confused when we are not about me. That's like literally them. I'll never get into a fight with another anti-woker, I'm blocking them. That's valid, yeah. A lot of times it's just people rage baiting, not worth your time and energy, but I get it. It's infuriating, and it's frustrating that there's so many people that are being like more like vocal about it. It sucks. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Buklaman is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Alright. Sorrowful citizen. Aww. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Shasha is slain? And yet Val Buklamat and Val Korna still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. How do you guys deal with these people? I have so much respect for you guys since they're most prevalent in the US. Yeah. I've like not really gotten into any like spats with any online. Usually I make very liberal use of the block button, especially on Twitter these days. Especially if they're like a blue check. Because they get paid for like engagement and rage baiting and stuff like that. Like I'll just block it. Usually, maybe I'll even report if even though like 9 times out of 10 they're not gonna get like banned or anything because you know who runs the site and everything. But yeah, blocking is such a wonderful tool for reducing the amount of bullshit you have to see online. I mean, that's unfortunately you can't get rid of all of it, but it helps. And those people that are always like, yeah, if you block me, I win. Like, that's just such a pathetic way to live. Like, no, I just don't want to deal with your bullshit. You're not interested in having like a good faith conversation. You just want to just spew hatred, and I don't have to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm not entitled to see it, so goodbye. When it comes to my mom, who feels the same way about me and my transness, she refers to me forcing and bullying her into accepting a trans status, and that you're coercing her? It's just who you are. Like, only you can, like, determine who you are and things like that. Like, you're not forcing it upon anybody. You're literally just being yourself. That's not forcing it upon anybody. I'm so sorry that it's like that. That really sucks. Yeah. It's so exhausting, especially, like, to, like, exist as a queer person. Like, for queer and trans people, just literally existing. People call that, like, forcing it or, like, shoving it down their throats. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, can we just not exist in peace? And she's like, you were born ma'am, even after surgery, name change and everything? But that's only you, again, only you can determine who you really are. And you know what? Fuck that. You are who you are. Completely valid. Yeah, why can't people accept that they're not the only color in this world? Exactly. It's so annoying. But I'm so sorry about that, Nano. I'm very sorry that she won't see that. That really sucks. The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome the crisis. We all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Buklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Alright, I need to find sad people. Yeah, I wish you the best as well, Nano. That's really fucked up, and I'm so sorry about that. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrell, but where else is there to go? Sorry for the renting, no worries. We can always talk shit about people like that, I don't mind. Totally lost it at the time. Yeah, like, you're literally telling on yourself. Like, sometimes she does refer to me with feminine words and other times not, so I expect this as sort of reward. Oh, that's also kind of messed up. Like, you shouldn't have to, like, earn, like, femininity or your identity. Like, you shouldn't have to do anything to prove your identity. That's just how you are. It shouldn't be, like, a reward or anything like that. It should just be how it naturally is, how it is. That's really messed up. I'm so sorry about that. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I loved her all. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. When I told her initially, she was like, no, you aren't a woman. You don't know how to... What? That's so reductive. It's so strange. You know, TERFs will, like, say that they're, like trying to protect womanhood or something, and then go to the most, like, reductive ass backward, like, stereotypes to, like, define what a woman is. Like, that's literally the opposite of feminism. Like, do you not hear yourselves? That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, like, they're such hypocrites. It's like, if you don't conform to, like, these very traditional ideas of femininity, you're not a real woman. Do you hear yourselves? It's so fucked up. Where's this last person? Am I, like, just breaking into somebody's home here? Am I gonna be stuck looking for... I swear, this hilly area, looking for people here is very... It's fine, don't worry about it. No worries. But yeah, it really sucks that you have to deal with all of that, but you're valid, you're welcome here, we accept you as you are, and again, I'm really sorry, that sucks. Yeah, true. If they didn't want me in, they would have locked it. True. Where is this last person? People do sometimes, Chabone. Also, how are you doing? So for better days where no one is judged for who they are and how they decide to live. We can only hope. Yeah. Hopefully one day. Hopefully one day. I want to be a hopeful person for the future, but, you know, sometimes it's rough out there. Where is this last person? You're good? Off for the week, nice. I'm off this week as well. I don't have any events scheduled for this week. I have a couple things next week that I need to go in for, but this week I'm not on the schedule at all. So it's kind of nice to have some free time during the day. I was thinking this when, like, why are there demi-humans from fictional settings so persecuted? And looked at reality, was like, oh, yeah. Yeah. When a lot of people sometimes, if any kind of difference is just seen as lesser, and it's fucked up. Are they like up here? Hello, was there a sad person around here somewhere? Hiding out back, maybe? No? Oh my god! There you are, dumbfounded farmer. If Talilal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wiclamud is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they've prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It will be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go to hear what they intend to do. Alright. Search for more distressed citizens. Alright, and hopefully it'll be easier in the less hilly area. Flustered citizen. Oh, little baby. Oh, the goblin. This little baby. Oh. Can I like? No, don't. Where are you going? Oh. 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 Can I hug this little guy? Oh. Oh no, does he have more dialogue? Oh no. Hey. Can I just like take you with me? Oh, that's so sad. Why do I feel like I'm gonna cry? Little baby. Whatever it is, I don't know the time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Clamot and Valcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. I mean, one of them is the Vow of Resolve, so... Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Oh, hey, baby. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stonemen will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Val Clamot wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. What is this free company name? Nice. Resting resident? Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Talilal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Alright. Now back to the palace. Hello again, Hades. Love the coat. This is a door. Hey, Pookie. It seems Kryl and Ermville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alize on your way here? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketenran. He's been patiently answering my few questions. A few questions? More like a bleeding broadside of them? Took me back to me time with Galuf, it did. Charlian scholars, I swear. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Graha slay. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Aww, she's so competitive. My apologies for involving you all in Tirali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tiral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaraja and his army pose a threat not only to Tiral, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Edelin. You needn't worry about me, either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Alright, frame rate might die again. I've seen this same guy in the crowd so many times. This guy, this face. You got this, besties? Frame rate, yes, please work. Hi, Tata Lives, how are you?
Namachi, are you alright?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone.
Hi, May.
Remember this.
Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing well.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The guy does have a surprisingly deep voice,
The
yeah.
enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Come on, hype them up.
Resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
The music, the Worker Zorbar? Zorkar? The 93 dungeon music. I love it.
Hear, hear, brother.
Worker Zorbar, that's it.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yippee!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Yay!
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you.
That's my bestie.
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yay! I'm so proud of her. She's grown so much. I feel like a proud parent. Yippee! She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. The people of Tyrol have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. Yeah, she came along. I'm so proud of her. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Wukla Martin Corner, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch is no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tyrol too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Crystal Exarch mentioned. I'm... Shoes. What do these ones look like? I think I want to wait till I have like a full set to like equip these. Do I want to keep this? I might try to get more of this. I need to do the Endwalker Alliance raid still. Like, I mean, I did the first one. I still need to do the last two. And I honestly, I'm like this close to just doing the Nier raids before playing Nier because they've been sitting in my quest logs for so long and like, I don't know. I feel like I mean, yeah, I feel like I would probably enjoy them more if I did have knowledge of Nier, but I want to have more things I can get in roulettes, and I probably won't be playing Nier for quite some time, considering we've got Metaphor, Ace Attorney Investigations, and then I probably won't get to Nier until like February at the earliest. I don't know. God, can I really wait that long? Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. You'll probably appreciate them more if you play Automata. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. God, I just need to... There's too many games! We'll set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Muknamat that. There you all are. Ah, Lamati. The Unwalker raids are pretty fun. I was writing them so much, but I haven't in a while. I'd love to run them again. Ooh. I accidentally ended up doing the first one because I had in my quest log to do the first Alliance raid, and then I just rouletted into it. I was expecting to get like one of the Evil Ice raids or something, but no, I got the first one in my roulettes, so I did that one, and it was fun. But you know, as always with the first time running things, I have no idea what the hell's happening, and I was also doing it as machinist, and I had not run any duties as a level 90 machinist before, so I was like paying more attention to like clicking the buttons and making sure I was keeping my DPS up more so than I was with following mechanics, and I didn't even know the mechanics because it was my first time doing it. So I don't remember like anything that happened in that raid, so I just have to do it again. And I need to get the glams too. Machinist is your main, so I do stuff I don't know a bit. I like that, yeah. Although I have been leveling Machinist a bit more lately, because I'm trying to keep all my ranged physical DPS jobs around the same level, so I can share gear with them. I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. That makes sense, yeah. I do like the ranged DPS jobs. I like having freedom of movement. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave from the Jacques Chirel Skygate. I also... once I hit level 100, I have to learn the mechanics, but I want to get some of the Pandemonium gear, Pandemonium raid gear, for glams. And I want to get the healing gear from like the last tier of the raids, like the Anabasos robe. But I'd like to get the dyeable version, which means running the Savage. I'm not even entertaining the idea of doing that until I hit level 100 and have like highest level gear possible. But even then, I have to learn mechanics for a Savage raid so I don't die. So, man. But it should be fine if I do it unsynced at level 100, right? It should be somewhat okay. And I know the P12 Savage is where you get the axolotl melt, although I heard there's like a caloric mechanic that is very annoying to deal with. Hopefully, again, being level 100 makes it easier, but I would like the axolotl mount and the dyeable robes from that. So, I guess that means running P12 Savage. Yay! Wait, what did he just say? Sorry. Yasulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need it to consider other means of travel. Dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's rucksack. Kwana and Kettenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparation against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. Oh yeah, I was talking about Mori Misera for the extreme. Oh no, I was talking about Pandemonium 12, P12, or at least the last tier of the Panda raids. Erenville's rucksack is secretly a bag of holding? Sounds about right. He's got the infinite storage hack. Where can I get one of those? Look at this, I need one of those. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Talila. I don't think I've ever done Memoria Misera. I don't think I actually know what it is. I think I have it unlocked, but I actually don't know what it is. I've never done it. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. You've never done it either? Is that considered like a high tier, like a content, like ultimate tier? I've done it a bunch for Diable Artifact gear unsynced. Ooh. God, I need to like actually start properly glam farming. Oh, it's the Emperor. Oh, okay. Lanceguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Leola. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Edelyn and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alizé, and Edelyn will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Hutsatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. I am feeling the caffeine. I got a smaller size than usual. I don't know what it is. Dunkin' puts, like, their iced coffee hits hard. Oh boy. I am not gonna be able to sleep tonight. But that is okay. I'll be fine. Alright. I think I got all the not shared fates. Ether currents. Yeah, I'm missing two quest ether currents, but I got all the ones that are just lying around. People of the Wilds are brave indeed to remain here with their ships overhead. Everything seems in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here on Hutsatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shoshenawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people are in danger! I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahatson. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. Alright, I'm teleporting. And I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make the rounds and see what we can learn. Alright, I see we're in an ad right now, actually, which is perfect, because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, I'll return in just a moment. Just taking a quick bathroom break. See ya. See you in a bit. am back. Hello, Larry. I need to send me something. Okay. I'm intrigued and scared. But, I hope you're doing well. How are you? We're looking for people here. Alright. Side quests. Why does everybody say they're scared of what I said? I mean, I see some of the things he sent, Chris, but I don't know.
Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Malika and the others are out investigating, and they confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe.
You're very normal. You know what? That's real. That's valid. We're all normal here. We're all so normal.
It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And after we just finished fixing the tracks.
Oh yeah, the yokai chair. I do have the yokai chair. I suffered through all that grinding. And I'm glad I did, because this is a very cute little mount. I like it a lot. And it's also got me curious about Yokai Watch. I did not know that Yokai Watch was a thing until this collab. And now I'm kind of curious about it. Suffering is right, yeah. It was quite a heavy grind. But we got through it. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm.
I wonder who could have done that.
Estinian's gonna be hiding in the background once again. Just in the background of like a cutscene. He's gonna show up out of nowhere. Curious about the show the Makai stuff is based on? Oh yeah. What is that based on? Best Boy Hot Ellison Man? Exactly.
Edelin, you came! As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash.
I wonder who it was!
I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well.
Where is he? Estinian's actually gonna be relevant. Oh, it's like some Power Rangers style show. Ooh, interesting. Where is he? Where did he go? He's hiding in the crate.
You heard about the Spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else.
What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Are you a hot Why is he a jump scare? He's literally a walking jump scare. Why? Every single time he shows up. Should have been some other Dragoon, yeah. Man, how are you doing, Stern Talon? He just does what he wants. And that's valid.
Talk about save the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating.
I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening?
So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe.
Thank you. Now we just need to find Thancred and Urianger wherever they went. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But all the rumors true. Gulu Jaja is slain. Stinky has a new sidekick. Nobody tell Alpha no! No! I'm afraid so. Zaraja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Yeah, you're coming with us. You're not just gonna go fuck off and do your own thing. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Okay, fine. That's fair, that's fair.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off.
If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kwana. Kwana? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing! I'm the fastest gun in Shalonia, after all. Edelin can attest to that. Sure. Yeah, I need you to follow me everywhere, Estinian. God, Edelin's gonna have to grow more hands. So many hands to hold here. Glad to hear it. We leave Shalonia in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Make him gather firewood, then he can be your real sidekick. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Mm-hmm. Same to you. Yeah, that's Alfie's job. Nobody can replace him there. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. I see we got the ether current quest. I'll pick it up and then just have it in my quest log as a reminder to do it. Hey. Mm-hmm. All right. Where are Thancred and Nuriange? They like, were they just like having a little honeymoon or something after the Rite of Succession ended? What are they up to now? I love these beats. Oh, these beats too. Rhetorical question? Yeah, that's rhetorical. It seems our soldiers only appeared in Chishinoezi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? Seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Mewahatsorn is safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Wait, can we— oh. That is a ball. That is orb. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Muklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers here. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Saraja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Hey, trolley man. These are engineers of the Jatara railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasalani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. Trolleys for life. So true. Is then we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. And that, I'd say, it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. As you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasselani? Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Yeah, Namika was there. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasselani. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we've never detected. I say we smash our way inside. Valid. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaraja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Taliola. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Like a diversion? A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. Asho, time for preparation! Yeah, we do have quite a few furry people here. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. Thanks for being here. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. I really need to work on a southern accent. Since the tracks go straight through the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load it with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Writer's block, I don't want to write anymore. Oh no! Brain, please work. I feel that. Brain, please think of things. Chief, have you gone insane? That is not a Wild West accent. You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? I'm out of ideas for my March saga. No! Well, I wish you luck in thinking of something. Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way. There may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? This is for the future of the railroads. Never mind all the people that are dying. This is for the railroads. It's a sacrifice we have to make. One train for the sake of many. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. We have doing the train bomb will increase our odds of not dying. Think about that. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. I hope this crew shows up when we go to the other shards. That would be so funny. We need to unite the trolley, train, locomotive people of every shard. We need to have a meeting of all of them. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if you don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? The caffeine is hitting me, sorry. I'm like bouncing in my seat. Wait, I probably shouldn't say bouncing when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV because of another recent thing on Twitter. Bouncing on it in a way that makes a train explode. Hi, Chris. Hi. There's no change in mind, is there? Oh, you only know the couch? Oh yeah, you don't know the bouncing on it? Everybody was making like bouncing on it jokes. I don't know how it started, but my Twitter timeline was like full of like either bouncing on it in a way that blah blah blah, some 14 reference, or like turning like 14 quotes into that. Like, the rains have ceased, and we are graced with another beautiful day, but you are not here to bounce on it. But yeah. And then there's the Fandaniel one. You and you and you. I want you all to bounce on it, and I want to bounce on it too. Maybe I shouldn't have voice recordings of myself saying these things. Anyways, we won't leave it to drown with any sorrows. It's all good. Sing. Oh yeah. You're not Magnus. It'd be a lie to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. Well, we're good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Magnus couldn't have a wife because Hrothgals didn't exist at the time of Shadowbringers. They couldn't show her then. That's why they had to make her dead before everything began. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrell. Now I get to see, yeah! Hrothgals, we love them. That I will. Sorry, I heard like a hawk noise in the background and I got distracted. This is America, baby! Ah! Sorry, the caffeine is really hitting me. I'm sure you could tell. I feel insane right now. I feel like I'm not to make a train joke right now, but I feel like I'm this close to just going off the rails. But I guess we're literally about to do that in game, so it's fitting. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Leolal and inform Korn of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. No, don't leave me. You just got here. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Bye-bye. Beats. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the sky, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Namika is safe. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way out into the dome. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Alright. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zaraja will not strike Taliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Taliolal, and I'll give him no satisfaction to attack it when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Taliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulged Zaraja, at least until Taliolal has shored up its defenses. A surprisingly reasonable proposal from a villain. Yeah. Interesting. Right. We'll charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Taliolal.
If you believe that this is the best... I can't read. This is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Alright. You like my Highlander? Oh my god, thank you! Yes, I feel like I don't see very many Highlanders, so I feel Ida's very special to me like that. But yes, I like her a lot. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Will you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete the modifications to the train? Of course! What sort of craftsman did you have in mind? Let's see now. A goldsmith? Because we know one of those. You're a Lala maid, no? That's valid. I feel like being a Lala would be fun. Like, there's something just comical about it. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping this train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Book Evu! A fetish for formalities? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I did not read that second dialogue fast enough to select it. What? Why did they phrase it like that? What the fuck? A master carpenter from Makanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. I get to be chaotic and people are like, oh, it's just a Lala. Yeah, that seems like really fun. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. Book Evu is so fun. God. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. Oh, he's so funny, yeah. Heavy equipment. Fontaine is kind of twinky, so let's say Zermerwer. Get some Yakoi in here. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakoi? I'll be damned. Oh my god, Graha in the background. Look at him. A tiny Graha on the box. He's so small, I'm like squishing him. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, soldiers will be riding their fine vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic. Nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Tiny Gwaha! I just want to take him on adventures. Yes, I want to put Tiny Gwaha in my pocket. Although I guess we do have Wind-Up Graha and Wind-Up Exarch, so I guess that's close enough. Ranged weapons. Put ballistas on the train. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seemed to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then it might work. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Hey, Graha! Hey! How can you hear us? Or how loud are we speaking if you can hear us from all the way over there? Hi, Mini Graha! The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. I was gonna make a joke about him doing like a crystal blast, and then, I don't know, no, I don't know. I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? Cat ears, true, yeah, he does have cat ears. They do have better hearing than human ears. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I should get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths.
In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shins is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Well, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Sorry, I'm literally so energized. I don't know why I'm yawning. Probably from speaking. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from our friends, among our friends back in Yakt'Ral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shunzo over in the southeast. Oh, thank you for the follow. Michelle, hello. How are you? Thanks for being here. How's it going? Right here is where we go. Where's Mini Graha? There he is, although he's not so mini anymore. Hey. Right, time to put my knowledge gain in the first to use. You got this, bestie. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? You're good? Glad to hear that! Dawntrail is going well. I mean, things are happening, but it's very fun. I'm having a great time. I hope you're doing so good. Glad to hear that. But yeah, we're just chilling. I'm also a little over caffeinated right now, so I'm kind of like bouncing a little bit, but we're getting through it. Etheric cannons, interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. All right. Wee. Oh my god, leave me alone, leave me alone, I don't want to fight. Stop, I don't want to fight. Hey. Oh, Edelyn, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Ether current! Now I remember! Cerulean Alice! You can find them to the south of the town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go over the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Arendelle thinks so highly of you. Alrighty. I guess while I'm there, I'll do this other Ether Current quest as well. Because these will be the last 2 Ether Currents I need here. Oh my god, I'm literally bouncing on it right now. No way. The purest crystal! What is this, Breaking Bad? Oh wait, we are kind of in New Mexico. This is Breaking Bad. And the pure crystals, blue. I know we're getting fire crystals, so they're probably gonna be red, but blue? No way. Arendelle, we need to cook. This is the other quest, yeah. You! Oh, there's a cutscene with this one. All right. Oh, finally! You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Vasampe sent you? Gods, he's gonna dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronik and the wagon made it back. A good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after.
Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronnie bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been far worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, is that's like the mimic from the first dungeon. Uh-oh. Blob spotted. Just like that! Oh gods, it's the beast! It's found me! It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Bye. Huh. I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I lived here my whole life and never saw anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like cerulean with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, as long as we still got our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. They damn well better change their minds about them now. It's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Edelind, when you come back to the company offices with me, they can't wave it away so easily if both of us are telling the same story. We're not gonna sweep this under the rug. Thank you kindly. Come on, let's head back to Shishanawezi Springs. I'll do that if MSQ takes me in that direction, which it probably will. Anyways, let's do the quest. The main story, but we're gonna finish our ether currents with this. Oh man. Hello. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. You think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you'll need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch from nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. All right. No, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop fighting me. Oh, brother. I am just making friends everywhere. Look at this little cactus creature. All right, going further south. Yeah. I'm taking a wide berth so these things don't spot me. No! Oh my god. Go away, stop. Leave me alone. Oh man. Oh boy. Best bard gameplay.
totally not messy in any way. Bard Blast. All right. Hey, bestie. Amazing! You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Here you go. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if you knew I was asking, please take care of Eleneshpia. Anyway, I best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wiclamont heading for the station. Alright, I will get this Ether Current quest on the way. And then once we finish a hot commodity, we can fly! And then I can go around and do all of these side quests, because I'm not doing... I did a couple of them, but I'm not doing most of them until I can fly. Hi. Alright. We're gonna fight the blobs. 98! Enhanced Troubadour. Troubadour. What is that? Damage reduction effect to 15. Cool. Nice. Oh. Get up. Zap. I love this mount. It's so silly. And I love that I get so tiny when I'm like floating in it. I didn't do my Loporits today. This is the only society I haven't maxed out. I just need to do it. I think it's strange. Like, when I had like 3 societies to do in a day, I would like make a point to do like all of them. But now that I only have 1 that I still need to work on, I keep thinking, I can do that at any time. It's whatever. Gotta rest up. No worries about it. No worries. We can don't forget to ban me for apparently being tolerant and getting to know people in different countries and cultures a bad thing. Well, get some rest about it, feel better. And yeah, thanks for being here. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Oh, it's okay. It's understandable. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Aww. I love their friendship. Even if he says it's just a long-standing acquaintance. Nah. She's your friend. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Train. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Talilon, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I left with my chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfeler does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Beats! Okay. They went so hard with this music. Look at us all working together. Cooperation and coming together. Aw, sleepy. I'm talking with Graha! Oh my god, me just Graha and I chatting alone. Sorry. Right, everyone, that'll do it. We all built a bomb together. Yeah! You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish the mountain, the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tyrell and we love you, Val Clamont. Aww. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Yay! And I can fly! Yay! And we're at level 97. No way. We're getting there. 97 time, baby. Let's go. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now will be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. My preparations involve holding Graha's hand. Alright, several cutscenes or no? Oh. Alright.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last.
Chugga 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 chugga. Whoa, whoa! Oh, they had to make it all fancy with the bullhead. Nice.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Not the Dawn trailer. Wow.
Amazing! Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
It's a trailblazer, Sochu. It's the Astral Express. No way. It's a train and it's trailblazing. This is Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god, 4 hours until Sunday drip marketing. Unless I'm just full of copium. Please hurry up! I'll come back to the game, please!
The better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Uh-oh. Are they moving?
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
Me when Garaha does, like, anything.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
I never read or watched Under the Dome. Is this how they get through the dome? Do they use an exploding train?
Here we go.
Oh god.
Stand fast, everyone.
Explosive paint, let's go.
They switched to firearms!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Go, Pookie!
take over for me.
Oh. Aaronville's combat debut? Oh. She is swinging those bullets like a baseball bat. Is this Air Force One? I've only played it once. End of the line, everyone! Whee! All right. Boom. It kind of looks like Carla, the skateboard. Skate the Infinity. It looks like Cherry's skateboard. Sorry, looking up close, this building looks like Carla. I miss Skate so much.
Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yeah, this like circle there, it looks like Carla. It reminds me of Carla. Oh, Vanguard! Oh my god, dunging! We're already dunging! Okay. Dunge time. If anybody would like to join, just say the word and we can do this. You can join. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if you're on my friends list. If you just send me a whisper in game and say who you are, yeah. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, or as ready as I'll ever be. It's a fun dungeon with great glams. Ooh. There's no way Zerato will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. I can take Raha. Aw. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it that we go the rest of the way. Alright. Alright, we have 2 more slots if anybody else would like to join. If not, I can just put us in the queue. The tank lands make you look like one of the robo-soldiers. Ooh, that's cool. I can also send a message to my, I think my free company is doing, See to Sacrifice, Savage tonight. So good luck, good luck. But yeah, if I guess we'll just hop in the queue then. I don't think it'll take too long, if that's all. All right, we'll queue up then, I suppose. Good luck with dungeons. All right. Alrighty. 15 minutes? If it's gonna take that long, I can switch to healer. I could do white mage if it takes too long. Or I can switch to healer tanks if you want. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll switch to heal actually. If it'll get us in quicker, I'll do that. Although my gear's not optimal and it's kind of in bad shape, but we'll be fine. Yeah, I prefer not to tank for my first time doing it, but I can heal. I can do that. Oh, we ready? There we go. Man, the tank, healer, Q times, love them. Oh, I should probably get some food too. Should probably eat. Is this last DPS okay? I guess not. I guess I will eat then. I will. Well, I'll do it once we get in there. Oh my god. DPS? DPS check? There we go. I'm excited! Dawntrail dungeons have been really fun. Okay, beats? But yeah, I'm loving these dungeons. They're very challenging, and I like it. Okay. Oh my god, that looks like the dramatical murder jacket, the one that guy's wearing. All right. Yeah. Holy, holy, holy. I feel like sometimes when I just spam holy, I feel bad because I feel like I'm flashbanging everybody. I mean, they could have like reduced special effects on for like other party members, but still, I don't know. Is that still the best thing to do in a mob? Just spam holy? But yeah, I had to do that. I had to like turn down like party members' effects so I could actually see what's going on. And I'm sure some people do that, some people may not. But I still feel like I'm flashbanging everybody, even if they have that effect disabled. Oh god. Are they gonna do the Akira slide? They didn't, losers. Alright, I am on me way. I'm on me way. There we go. Darmal. I probably is better to just holy spam. I don't know. Yeah. Blood Lily. I'm gonna save my presence of mind for the boss. What ability do I get? I get 2 tetragrammatons at next level, I see. Oh my. Oh, is he gonna do a whole loop-de-loop? What the heck? Do we want to be out of the whole circle? Oh. I literally walked right into that. I'm dumb as hell. God damn it. Alright. Oh, they did the Akira slide, I think. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Oh my. Oh, good God. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! We're alright. Alrighty. Do I want to be, like, all the way on the outside? I'm gonna stay outside, just for safety's sake. Do we want to be in? Oh, shit! Oh! Okay. I don't know how you tell whether it's gonna be outer or inner. I guess I'll learn next time. First time doing it is just for the clear, and it's a learning experience, kinda. Oh shit! Oh my. Thank you, Mutata. Alright, oh my. Oh my god. Holy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, enhanced mobility. Oh, I see he has the long blade, so we want to be on the inside. I see. Oh, wait, no, we want to be outside? Oh, shit, oh, shit. Ah, I see. I'm literally going to be in the... Oh, my God, I'm not. Huh. I saw the long blade. I assume you want to be in. I guess not. All right, we're learning. We're gaming. Thank you for helping with that, Tata. Yay! Ooh, fancy treasure coffers. What does this look like? Oh my god, the whole, like, that's like a gas mask. Beats! EDM. What is this loot? Bracelet of sling. I'm gonna hold off on that. I do not have the inventory space for that. I'm only gonna take aiming, fending, or healing gear. That's all I'm gonna roll on, because that's all my like above 90 jobs. I'm not gonna take any maiming or scouting, or not scouting. Well, scouting is the aiming accessories. There are no scouting accessories because they use aiming accessories, but you know what I mean. Oh, jeez. Oh, we had our first spam mod of the day. Oral Satchel. What the fuck are these names? That is a new one. I mean, they're all new, but how does one even conceive of that name? Did they literally just put like nouns and adjectives in like a random like name generator and it just like does that? How the hell?
Blood lily. Beep, 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 beep.
Ooh, healing earrings. I'll take those. Protector. Okay. Search and destroy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. I got hit, shit, shit, shit. Oh my. Oh god, thank you. Oh shit, oh my god, there's so much is happening there. So much just happened. Oh my, alrighty. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit! Ah! Oh my! Ah! Oh no! Ah! Oh, I'm so sorry! This one, yeah, this one looks very fun for black mages. Anyways, what loot? Oh, this nothing new. Well, I'll observe as best I can. Alright. How in the hell do you keep track of all of this shit? This is just bullshit. I don't know how you do this. Alright, one samurai left. This is a bit intense. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, I'm gonna head back, I guess. Oh boy. Alright. We can do this. Maybe first time healing is stressful because I don't know the mechanics and I need to prioritize my survival more than anything else. If I die, we all die. That's a responsibility that I don't know if I can handle on a new boss. Search and destroy takes some getting used to. Yeah, I can see. Alright, okay. Alright, fun time. Alright. This looks fine. Okay, this is fine. This This is fine. 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 Oh my god, I didn't get hit. Yo! Okay. We did it. Let's go. Oh my god. There we go. Look, we did it. Emotion, okay, cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my, oh, okay, only, does it only detect the, do you have to be sensitive only, still only when it, at the end? Okay. I was gonna say, if I have to stay still and get hit by all of that, that's just cruel. Oh God, now you're doing this with the oh God, okay, this is just bullshit. Doing this shit with the paralyzing walls, are you, oh shit. Oh, it's okay. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I didn't get hit. Holy shit. I don't know how I did that without getting hit. Oh my. All right, cool. Much better. Motion sensor, alright. Only at the end is when we need to be still. Alright. Alright, bullshit time, baby. Yeah. Alright, I misclicked. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh my, how are we? How am I alive? We're doing fine. Everything's fine. Blood Lily to finish him off. There we go. We did it! Ooh. Aiming. Striking pants. Oh, okay, these are kind of cunty. I'll hold off until I have a higher level, like, striking job. But, like, those are kind of sick looking. Oh, I could put on my new earrings, actually. Get a little mid-dunge upgrade. Holy spam! Oh my, sorry. Model lilies, shit. There we go. Oh, I'll put on my new earrings. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! I shouldn't be doing this mid-dungeon. I shouldn't be doing that. God damn it. But I did it. And I'm gonna have to fix my portrait too. Remember, when I change my gear, I need to fix my portrait. I need to always remember that. I don't want to have the driver's license portrait when I go into duties. I'm gonna save my presence of mind for the boss. Ooh, great sword. Oh. It's such a serious breach to be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. I was worried that's not Galuf. That's not Galuf's face, right? He didn't get got? Nah. Doing great? No, you're doing great, Tata. You're doing amazing. What does this look like? I love the glowy weapons. I love glowy weapons very much. Electrothermia. Is that raid wide? Yeah. Most of these dungeon bosses start with a raid wide. Alright, he's going down kind of quickly. I'm a little concerned as to what comes next then. Soulbane Saber. Alright. Oh my. It's gonna do this in every direction, I guess? Oh my. Yeah, that was too easy. Now what? The pulse of light, yo, yeah, they can't die, or like they revive somehow. Huh. The serpent, soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Oh my, oh Jesus. Okay, cool. I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. Yeah, that was a short fight. Weird. Oh, fuck. Get here. Okay, thank you, Utada. Oh my. Oh, that's kind of sick looking. The squigglies, that's so cool. Alright. Oh shit! Okay, you can do that. Oh, did it say Slitherbane rear guard? I see. Shit. You little sneaky shit. I see you. Screech. Partially lowers defense. Alright. Oh shit. Ah! Went too fast. Does he do it both ways? Alright. Cool. I see. Oh, did I get hit there? Four guard. Okay, now I want to be back here. Alright, rear guard, so you want to be here, right? Yeah. Alright, rear guard, so we want to be here. Ah, shit! Yay! That was a fun one! Thank you for playing with me, and I leveled up! Let's go! Thank you! That one's fun! That is a fun dungeon. Oh god, I can definitely see myself running this for glams in the future. The direction his tail faces also shows where he'll make that attack. Ah! I see. That is a fun one. It could be a bit challenging, but did great. Thank you! And now I have 2 charges of this. Let's go! Wait, is this Vanguard Jack? Okay, these are the glams from this dungeon. I see all the Vanguard stuff. Nice, we got a lot of striking gear. What does the scythe look like? Ooh. All right, I'll have to pass on these just for inventory's sake. But that's a fun one. Yeah, these glams are very fun. Oh, the Highlander hype dance. Thanks. She's just so dorky, I love it.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh. Oh.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories.
Oh no.
The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
This'll all be gone when we finish Dawntrail, right? It'll be back to the way it should be?
To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart. Clouded with fear and uncertainty.
It's Fortnite glams except tanks, which are beep boop robots. I love it.
How bizarre.
Oh my god, is that a JoJo's reference? Did y'all see?
Yassulani, can it?
Did y'all see next year's Steel Ball Run is getting an official translation? It's being published in Shonen Jump, I believe. Does that mean anime soon? Because did they start publishing Stone Ocean in Shonen Jump before the anime was announced? I actually don't know, because I know the anime was announced in 2021, I think. I don't know if they were like publishing it officially before then. Oh, you never heard of JoJo's? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? It was kinda... I'm an anime junkie. Yeah, JoJo was kinda the anime that got me back. Oh yeah, JoJo, yeah. Heart 7 Steel Ball Run is being translated now, or next year it's gonna be like officially like translated. I mean, there were like fan translations beforehand, but it's gonna be officially published in the West next year, I believe. Started watching Magalamir Co. Limited yesterday. Ooh, I'm trying to get back into watching anime. I mean, I'm currently watching Nana right now. I'm a bit past the halfway mark, and I just need to like sit down and do it. Because I really like Nana, but I feel like it takes a lot of mental fortitude to watch it, and it's going to from this point on. Because I feel like I'm past everything that seemed like it was all right at the beginning. Now it's just pain, but we're gonna get through it. Oh, I thought you said something else. Oh, okay. Heritage found. That, okay, so maybe it's not going back to Yassulani. If this is what it's called. Okay. I'm not always in the mood to watch shows. I put everything on my watch list. Some shows are like half finished. Literally same. Like, I still need to finish Better Call Saul. I am like halfway through season 5 and I haven't watched it in like a good, like, half a year now, probably. I left off at a terrible point, but I just need to finish, because it's such a good show, and I gotta finish it, but, oh god. And, there's that Twitter account that, posts, like, you know, every screen cap of Breaking Bad, and they're on Better Call Saul right now. They're almost at the end of Chicanery, so they're going to get to the famous scene very shortly. Excited for season 5 of Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Nice, nice. Are you watching that one? I still haven't watched the last half season of Breaking Bad. Oh, Breaking Bad is so good. I think the thing is because I was watching Breaking Bad with my brother, and then we started watching Better Call Saul together, and then like I kind of got busy with like streaming in the evenings, and I was like, I don't want to stay up too late after this to like watch it. So then he like went on and finished it without me, and I don't have a watch buddy anymore. I mean, he could watch it with me, but I feel like not having a watch buddy makes it like so much more fun, you know, to have somebody to like share that experience with. I kind of spoiled the end, so that was part of it. No. Upcoming season 2 of Shangri-La Frontier starts. Ooh, so already more excited at those adventures of those goobers. That's so exciting! I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Oh my. Alright. My free company is doing Seed of Sacrifice Extreme. Wishing them the best of luck. Because I've heard that's a tough one. I've tried farming it unsynced a few times because I'm trying to get minions, or not minions, mounts. I need to get back to extreme mount farming, but I have 31 totems from Sauce Extreme. But I've never done it unsynced, or no, I've never done it synced. I've never done it synced, and it seems like a doozy. So I wish them the best of luck. What happened here? Shangri-La, for some reason I'm still on the last few episodes. I'm still on 24. Oh no. There's no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yasulani? I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Yay! Cool. What does this look like? Ooh, oh my god, like the leggings. This looks like almost like basketball short length over leggings. That's wild. Alright, I don't have inventory space for like any of this. I'll equip that properly later. I just can't right now. Anyways, we'll go back to Bard then. Oh my god, I'm already halfway to level 99. That got me so much XP. I guess, you know, first time doing it gets you more. Oh god, my accessories are borked. Time for sports ball, yay! Oh my god, that got me. I equipped these mid-dungeon, and they're already down to level 90 condition, but 27 spirit bond. Huh. Interesting. That's an intense one. Anyways. Bard. Where's the ether current? Northwest. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Terral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure could impossibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Is Around to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon is a fun anime. You should check it out. I'm always looking for more recommendations. I'll have to add that to my list then. Let's take a look around then. Alrighty. Defective turret. Axe beak. That thing doesn't have arms. That's like a pelican thing. Northwest. Probably up near the ether, right? Also, I'm just gonna disband the party, but thanks for playing with me. Haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yassilani, and yet this place is isolated by the dome. Yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. Season 5 just started last week. Ooh. Alright, I got 4 whole seasons to catch up on. I know the My Hero Academia. I got caught up with the previous season, so Season 7 is airing right now, right? I should watch that. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassilani Station, where the passengers disembarked. And then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. We're watching it as episodes come out. Ooh, nice! I do know some of the things that happen, because I know I see things. That's one of the My Hero Academia, I guess, is one of the ones where I kind of just didn't really care about whether I saw like spoilers or from like the manga or not. And I saw some clips from the previous episode that I remember seeing the panels of whenever it came out, and I'm like, okay, maybe I really do need to get back into this. Yeah, try not to look at it, but sometimes it happens, yeah. That was also me with Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I feel like JJK fans are some of the worst when it comes to spoilers. And like every single week, like whenever like a new chapter would drop, it would be all over Twitter, and I would just like, you know what, I don't even need to read this. I'll just know what's happening just by looking at Twitter, so. I'm pretty sure this is Yassilani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. We will Latunia. Twitter spoiling stuff, yeah. They be like that. West is where we go. Was this your home? Oh no. Are we in the future? The building is a rotting husk. It clearly has been many years since anyone lived here. Oh my god, is that thunder? The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they have been tended to for a long while. What if the train made it to like the real Yassilani, but we're just like, no. How would they make it to the real Yassilani? I don't even know. Alright, this is all old stuff. Southwest. Alright, well, we'll talk to Wooklomot first. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. What is this thing? Who is this? It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yassilani Station. Hi, and I've no doubt we're in Yassilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago.
for new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Mm-hmm. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass by in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yassilani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. What are the odds that we have the exact same type of buildings and the exact same location and the geography is the exact same on every single reflection? Is that how it works? May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. This is bizarre as hell. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Alright, I'm gonna grab a... grab an ether current real quick, and then I'll go see Graha. The Land of 11, this is called. Next one west. Well, I'm not going that way. On the train tracks. And I'm going down below, it seems. Wee! Hey, Pokey! Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Northeast is no. Well, I'm not going that way. This material appears to be the same as those used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. West. Let's stay vigilant. Oh, Aaronville. Aw. No sign of anyone. This is his village. What in the world? Oh. Was this your home?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
You.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
You have the same type of hair as Fontaine with the gray and the green tips. Oh my god, are you Fontaine from wherever?
Me a great deal about you.
Are you Fontaine from whatever shard this is? Fontaine is... No! Fontaine is the final villain?
Sorolcha?
Huh.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria? Alexander?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Sphene, what the fuck? Queen of Reason? As opposed to... oh my god.
Queen of Reason?
Is Sorolcha the resolve and you're the reason? Is that how this is?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a king
Oh, brother.
of resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
Yeah, are you the thing that was like speaking from behind the gate? You were the thing that was sealed away?
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people.
Also, by the way, what reflection are we on? Like, what world is this, if you happen to know? Do you know about the shards and the source? Where are we? You said Alexandria, but where the hell is this?
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Wait, does this mean Krell's from Alexandria? If this is... Huh.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
That's so bizarre.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Mother! Can we meet Mother?
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Aww. She's about to slap someone with that axe, yeah.
You're right.
Hi, King Wayne, how are you?
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Yeah, couldn't you have, like, I mean, even if he did kind of, like, force his way onto the throne or whatever, like, and you did kind of have to compromise, couldn't you have, like, I don't know, don't you have some authority to stop this? Unless he's, like, threatening you or whatever, I don't know.
I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Her color scheme makes me think of Firefly from Honkai Star Rail. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Are you a shapeshifter?
Is that concern or suspicion? If
I need to catch up on
things
Star
should
Rail.
take a
Too many
turn for the
gotchas, real. 3 hours until Sunday drip marketing, maybe?
Might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Wouldn't it be so funny if her source version was Fontaine? I'm saying that only cause of the hair. With the green tips. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself queen is suspicious. Umbral static. The 8th Umbral Calamity! No way! We have that in the Codex? What is that character? Where is the Codex? Duty? Collection? Unending Codex! No way! We got the Studium, the 8th Umbral Calamity! Beats. A royal welcome. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Josephine as well. Do I have better accessories that I got from the, that dungeon? No, I got the healing accessories, not the aiming ones. No, or unless the aiming stuff was, other gear here. Oh, I did. Wait, oh, this is from the Sky Deep Cenote. No, I'll 251, 250. I'll just leave it as is. I'll put this on. And, oh, I can't glamour plate it. Shit. No, I'll just... Hold on. I won't swap it if I can't glam it. I'll put it on later, but by then I might get a better one. Oh, gear! And glams! Teshpiani Village. That's where Arenville lived. Oh, straight south for Ether Current. Is it on top of the cliff there? If it is, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, Ether Current, southeast. Please don't be on top of that hill. It is definitely on top of that hill. You know, I'll get it. I can go around the long way and get it. It's fine. No, I don't want to fight the Bolt Hound. Leave me alone. I hope I can get up this way. All right. Oh my god, stop slipping, stop slipping, stop slipping! There we go. Oh boy. All right. Let's attune. Okay, up. West. Alright, I'm not going west. Wee! Please don't attack me, I'm gonna have low HP. Oh god, I'm dying. Please don't perceive me.
It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Huh. Little irrigation system. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot.
Electro what?
Electrope.
Oh, is it electropay, electrope, electropy, electropay, electropy?
It's a material used for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
All right. Elias? Who are you? Are you Tyroli? Lamps seem to be about the correct brightness. Oh no, he's got the Asahi Scaramouche hair. Sorry. No, that's not the Asahi hair, the Scaramouche hair. Well, it kind of looks like it. Is it? I don't know. Pig! They all have like a, hold on. They have like a glowing thing on their heads. Oh, I guess, are those like the revival thingies? That's strange. Like if you die, do you just get like another consciousness uploaded into you? Like Oversoul, but like only after you die, so it's not like your first consciousness is like getting entirely replaced and your body isn't. Well, I guess it did more for that one guy. This is freaky. I am a bit unsettled by all of this.
It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yassilani. This is a Tonawatan village, or at least it was. Oops. Before the dome and the strange contraptions. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electropy-based engineering. A curious blending of two cultures. I wonder if this shard or whatever has been like overwhelmed by like electro or like lightning ether of sorts, or at least it's more lightning aspected, and that's why this is kind of everywhere. And this is the calamity that is befalling it or something, I don't know. Or that it's, I don't know. I admit I've seen nothing particularly suspicious. Yet.
Here we are.
Music?
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
This music is freaky. Why does everybody have those devices on their head? I don't like that. Were they forced to wear them?
What business brings her here, I wonder?
Are they forced to wear them?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
I don't know how to, like... I don't know how, like, accurate or whatever. I'm kind of getting a sort of, like, Princess Bubblegum vibe from her. With, like, these are, like... Where this is some sort of, like, not Play Kingdom. I don't know. I literally don't know anything about her. But I'm kind of getting, like, a weird, like... You know, Princess Bubblegum and the subjects that she creates. I don't know. I'm kind of getting a weird vibe of that sort. I don't know. I literally don't know anything else. I have, like, no basis for this other than, like, a gut feeling. And the, you know, the devotion to her, the things they're wearing, I don't know what that means. I don't know. I just need to keep playing. It looked like she had the ears for a second.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve with Glamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Glamat is still so young.
How long have you been here?
Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
No. Mother.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Now
that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
Oh no.
I
Oh
cannot
no.
say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
That's not her, is it? Why did that one walk at a very words? That thing came walking across at a very suspicious time. Has his mother been turned into one of those things? Oh, I just... I don't like that.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground
Pepone, your
began
shelf
to tremble.
collapsed.
There was a brilliant flash of light.
Sorry.
And
Earthquakes. How long ago was
forgive me,
this?
My recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? Okay. Huh. 30 years. Cool. This is totally fine.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an
I cut him off. Oops. Sorry. So has Zaraja been here for 30 years? Oh my god, I cut her off again. Sorry. I need to just
It's
not touch my
like
mouse.
How time passes differently in the first and the source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Huh. Meaning that this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Are Kryle's parents here? Why do they give Kryle away?
Would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electrobe fuel technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Alrighty.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Fair. These tubes. Touring farmlands with the Queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day.
Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them.
You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that.
Communication was thankfully not an issue, but the Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be told with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask.
Alright. A day in the life.
Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Ubis Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive.
I guess we're up to Ubis Halo. UPA? I'm gonna get rid of this gem stain mark first. Alright. Oh my god, these trees with the completely like disc-shaped leaves? Huh. Interesting. Southwest. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Ronix!
Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here.
Is Namika here?
Allow me to introduce you to Manusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria.
I want this hair. Is this hair Island Sanctuary exclusive? Because I haven't barely done anything with my Island Sanctuary. I went there once and then never went back. But I think I remember seeing a hairstyle that I wanted to get. Because normally I change my hair for every new expansion, but I just couldn't find a good one to change for Dawntrail, so I stole my Endwalker hair. It feels weird. But either I would have to go back to a repeat, but like, I don't know, I'm just not really feeling anything that I try.
She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish.
Queen's Fiend, what do I owe this sudden shower of praise?
My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right.
So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here?
You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content.
You go ahead. I'll keep Fiend company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say?
A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuknamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands.
I'm bouncing on it again. And by it, let's just say, my chocolate thingy. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and the sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. So is this umbral static just the permanent weather here? Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there they find their way to every dining table in Alexandria.
The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Huh. What are these things? Chickens? Oh, like burbs? They're saying you and yours are from beyond the visitors are from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have any desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Sorry, my mouth's getting dry. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPI's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow too attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen.
Huh. Everybody seems to love what they do. Surely the things on their heads don't have anything to do with that, right? It's a shame Cohen is not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. Yeah, he'd have a field day here.
I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Manhusa.
Mahusa. I probably mispronounced that, yeah.
Well, what are your impressions of the farm?
I was amazed that everyone loves their work.
A curious observation. Do you not love your own work?
Lots of people don't. They work to survive.
Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati?
Why are you calling her Lamati already? What did you call me? Did she learn that from Zeralja?
Was that inappropriate? My apologies, I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought...
No, why would Zeralja call her that? Yeah. No, it's fine. As you've said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines can be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. That feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though.
Acting up, you say?
You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Am I gonna go kill them? We could take care of it if you'd like. Yep.
That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous.
Oh, it's no trouble for the vow resolved to leal all. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Edelin is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all.
Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care.
This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Alright. Is this person at the same part of the quest as me? Alright, another bot. I see in the message they start to put like accent marks on like some of the words and like so like on. I guess they've gotten wise to people or like people banning the phrase like best viewers on or cheat viewers on, so they like tweak it a bit to get around the bans, which is fucked up. God, Sari is doing good work. Thank you, Sari. Bard Blast coming in. Yay! All right. Nearest one is still like south, right? Southwest. All right.
Oh, you're both all right, thank goodness.
You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now.
Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this.
Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zeraj's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. You got the green hair, too.
That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now...
No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them.
You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy.
And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Another one? Another bot? What the fuck?
Of course. You're my precious family, all of you.
Aw. You seem like a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed.
Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable.
Huh. Where's that coming from?
Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we?
Have you failed in some way in the past, and it's haunting you? Are you overcompensating by being so, like, friendly with all of them?
Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? I dare say your friends will also have returned by now.
My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Alright. More side quests. Ah! I have to do all the ones in Shaloni now, since I can fly. That'll be how I level Dancer. Yeah, I want to get Dancer up to 95. Do you hear that? What's going on? What the flip?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
What the flip? Is Raja doing some fuckery?
I'm glad you could make it.
What are you doing? Oh. Namika!
Are you with us?
Oh no. Is she dying?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh no. I mean, it has been 30 years, right? Oh my.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, what?
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Do they, like, are these soul cells a way of, like, rebirth, you know, like the things on their hands? Or their heads or whatever? Is it like a way of, like, immortality? Almost? Huh.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
Is she being recycled? Is that what they mean by that at the end?
Your memory will live on. In us.
Or is it like a Yakhoi kind of thing where as long as you're remembered, you're not truly gone?
Memory.
Yeah.
The giants share a similar belief.
I don't know why, I'm trying to like... I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Are they like gonna put her down?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Scion's better get new outfits in next expansions. Who's... They all got new outfits in Shadowbringers, and then Allie and Alfie got new ones for Endwalker. Huh. Yeah. We're due for some new drip. Speaking of drip, about 2 hours and 15 minutes till Sunday drip marketing. Sorry.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Aww. I guess Kryl technically got a new outfit this expansion too, even if it's just pants.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Aww.
It's not the end.
What are they doing with her?
Hmm? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have.
Are they like
to discuss.
recycling her body somehow? Is that like what they meant? I don't like this. I don't know. Soylent Grandma, stop! Ah! Man, yeah. Oh my God, Kryl does have like mom jeans now.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the
How I like
passage of time.
Vanguard and the Train Bomb song? It was so good. That song is so hype. And the dungeon was really fun too. I'm definitely gonna run that more for glams, because all the glams look really cool in there. But I really like that one. All
Taken
these
together,
dungeons are so much fun.
These phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the
It's called
displacement
Smile.
of
I love
Alexandria
that.
from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
Did I just drop a bunch of frames? I'm so sorry. I just glanced at OBS and saw that I had, like, my drop frames just, like, skyrocketed. So I apologize if that happened. I'm gonna close out my web browser to hopefully reduce the strain on my computer. My OBS just does not like this game. It always puts a little bit of a strain on it, but normally I don't drop frames like that. Sorry about that.
In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes.
Hmm.
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
Could it be like a fragment of
In other words,
of
Skene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Could it be like some like remnant of a world that had undergone a rejoining, but in a place that was like protected? Like this cataclysm almost sounds like a rejoining. So, could this be like some like little piece of that world that was like protected and it's kind of just been floating about, lost until it was like summoned here?
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been
keeps
registered
moving us
as
along.
my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its
Solution
residential
9, oh
district,
no.
where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Oh no, not Solution 9.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeraljar resides.
I'm gonna see the
That
couch!
you'd let us know goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zeraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
I'm just to see what the first patch content is. Yeah. I mean, I still have yet to finish this, so I don't know how it's gonna end, but...
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards.
Oh my god, I'm
and
dropping
all
frames
will be
again.
made clear.
I see I'm dropping frames again right now. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that's happening. I am so sorry. I don't know why that just happened again. My computer hates this game. OBS hates this game. I'm so sorry. And we're dropping again. God damn it. I want to go for... Oh. What the flip?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
What was that beeping all about? Let me check and see if there's some like other things that I can like close on my computer to hopefully ease the CPU strain. Maybe I do just need to like lower my graphics when I stream this game. I don't even know what's happening. I'm very sorry.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these
We're
past
dropping
30
again.
years. It means a lot to me.
I'm so sorry. We're dropping in the middle of a cutscene. I don't know why this is happening.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh, brother. Well, I think this might be my computer telling me that I need to stop playing for tonight. You're 480? Oh no, is it dropping now? I'm so sorry. I literally don't know why this is happening. Hold on. If I lower my bitrate, I mean, I don't know how well that's gonna work. Output. If I just like lower my bitrate a tiny bit, I don't know how well this is gonna work. It might make it even worse. I think I may have just made the problem even worse. Huh. We're live again. It looks like we're fine. Okay. If I click into the game, let's see. Are we back? It looks okay right now. My bitrate isn't dying right now. We good? Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know what just happened there. But anyways. Huh. So do they all have this idea of immortality? So... well, this is fucked up. A world where everyone is happy, where there's no death.
We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
So this is like the opposite of the Yakoi. So nobody remembers them. That's very fucked up. Is this her idea of like, is she trying to like...
But I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Is Fiend like trying to build some utopia and like alleviate all suffering? And I guess like grieving is like, is suffering to her. So, am I back? Yeah, I am back. Can you see or hear me? I am live right now. You can? Okay, cool. Looks good? Alright. Alright, it looks like we're fine now. It wasn't showing me as live? Okay. Alright, we're back. We're so back. I wonder, yeah, but yeah, as I'm saying, I wonder if she's trying to build some kind of utopia. And like, this feels like a dystopian novel almost that we're in. So if we can like kind of wipe, like, grief and sadness, you can just wipe it away like that. That's kind of fucked up.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Huh? But from happy-go-lucky, let's learn cultures to what is this? Literally! This is... there's like two whole different stories here. What the hell?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Is her consciousness gonna be re-uploaded into somebody else? Like, what?
I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Classic 14, yeah. Huh. I guess, yeah, this person's at the same part of the quest as me, it seems. This is very unsettling. You'll see how it is with other people. As far as I could tell, Pepone genuinely has no recollection of Namika. Never seen or heard of anything like this before. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Okay. Oh boy. Well. Oh, is this is the aiming gear, right? Okay. Try that on me. Oh, thank you for this, yes. Well, anyways. Do you know Namika? No. Cool. No one's gonna know. People that were literally just taking care of her. You literally just sat by her. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up by the cloud. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't worry that we have no recollection of this person whatsoever. Yeah, everything's fine. It's just how it is around here. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spend time here, I would remember. Well! One thing I'm wondering is, like, how does this handle with someone writing things to— True, yeah. Would they, like, look at, like a journal or something if they kept it and, like, or, like, see records of, like, a name that they don't even remember? That's pretty effed up. Not fake news. Yeah, look at it in the next brainwave, the cycle forgets it. Yeah! That's like... So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Well, such a thing might be done with magic. To alter the memories of so many at once, it would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of that in the moment. Yeah, we had a neighbor. Nah, that's just lies. Oh god. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papone seemingly forgot, a light in this device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kafkia instead? They pronounce it like Kafkia, right? Let's find Mother. Svein said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Mother, where are you? Mother! No. Is this Kafkia? Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, no. Is this what they do with them after they die? Did she die and she was uploaded to the cloud and now she's here? Nobody else remembers her? Only Svein knows her now? Oh shit! Only Svein remembers everybody for real? Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous, we better destroy it. Wah! Yeah, that might be Mother. It doesn't look very motherly to me. It could be Mother, though. Might be worth asking some questions, yeah. Maybe it recognized Aaronville and you recognized it too. It's nothing. Did it sound like her? Did it sound like her voice? Let's follow it. Yeah. This is so fucked. I am not having good feelings right now. Why is the music suddenly so menacing? I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, there she goes. Hi, Mother. Okay, Mother's going in the cave. You found it? Yes, you found it. Like Zero Escape. Do all the robots live there? The Northeast. Must be bound for the mines. The mothers yearn for the mines. It could be a trap. Okay, well, let's go anyway. It went in the mines. I hear faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course? This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Ether current. Yay! Hey, Graha. Oh, there's an A-rank train. There's a hunt train coming through here. Where is it? All the way over there. Is my free company... I guess they're done saucing for the night. I hope they won. The tunnel just keeps going. A device made with Electro. Seems to be the only one here. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out the conversation with the echoing. This is the next mark. Oh. Anyways, the mother bot is here. Or maybe it's Kakia here alone, making the robots. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Mother.
What is this?
Aaronville!
Oh.
A trap?
It really is you!
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder Spear!
My darling, what now?
Oh, she's an embarrassing mom. I am here for this. Please embarrass him. I need to tease him. He is a little bun. She's just talking remotely, right?
Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Please tell us all the embarrassing childhood stories.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espear are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
What the flip is going on?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Huh. As far as I could tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Wait, hold on, Beats. Jesse, hello, how are you? Okay, Beats? Chill lo-fi beats to turn your mother into a robot too? Okay. Erenville is conflicted. Okay, this is a little menacing. You're doing well? Glad to hear it. Let's hear what she has to say. What in the hell is happening? How did you become that? Are you dead? Are you in the cloud? What is the... It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body I can control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh, she is alive, yay! The rebels. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. Are they Oblivion? Does that mean Oblivion as in nothing after death? Stop reviving us and putting us in the cloud? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. That was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Geode! Hi. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. How did I get these extra souls? Are the old age deaths, are their souls uploaded and then put into other people? Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. That's kinda fucked up. If you do well, you can cheat death. The Voidsent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Do their personalities get taken over by... Yeah. You take on, like, traits of that which you consume, or, like... Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence. It's because her soul's being re-uploaded to somebody. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Piano is it's so beautiful. Exactly. Hello, Conquer Zone. How are you? You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. How did they, like, create the ability to do this? What in the... This is quite fucked up, if I do say so. When you know someone has died, you can read about them and remember? Yeah, could you? I actually don't know. Do they, like, wipe them entirely from existence? I mean, there's no way to do that entirely, like, have any sort of, like, record of them. Like, I don't know. Result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Literally recycled souls! That's... like... What if they forgot to embed writing here? can cheat death! This is literally like something you'd find in like a YA dystopian novel or something. Well, not necessarily YA, but yeah, this is a dystopia. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Tirali would also accept this way of living. Came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. So Sphene's aware of Oblivion. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she's given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Beats. All right. All right. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? So the regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. Me neither. That's fucked up. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunder Yard's hunters to fell any Fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of the hunters. Oh, is she just gonna, like, die and then get revived? How do I get up here? I have to go around this way? Piano? Okay, piano's going kind of crazy. What are you two chatting about? While I am not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Are they debating this? Oh no. Sorry, the way he didn't even look at me, I was like, are him and Crow discussing the ethics of these things? Kafkia, what are you doing here? I'm with so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting? Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sven's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there really isn't much to see. Kafkia said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Weak to lightning, interesting. Black Mage come back? Or Veer Thunder, Red Mage. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. A special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Special selection, huh? Or do they just get more of them? I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Oh, of course. In which case, I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. She's gonna get killed and then revived. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance to draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Ali slay. Alright, East. You staying here with Mother? Aw, my fussy little bunman was never any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. We leave this work in your capable hands. Please tell me more embarrassing stories about him. Please, please, please. Enjoy these beats, too. Beats. Oh my god, Kevlar! Thank you so much for the sub! How are you doing? Thanks for being here. I've been doing all right. How have you been? I'm just Dawntrailing. Very concerned right now as to how things are going, but we're getting by. How are you? Alright. More. Sitting at 210 of 450 tomestones and stressing. Oh no! Are you like stressing on like trying to cap them before the reset? Or oh wait, there's maintenance tonight. What time does maintenance start? I think it starts at 2 a.m. for me, because if it starts in half an hour, it's not at 11 p.m. for me, right? I'm just checking. It's 2 a.m. EST, 3.5 hours. Okay, good. Because the caffeine is still thin. I want to get to the couch tonight. I feel like we're close to seeing the couch, and I want to see it tonight. I think that's where I'm gonna go up to, but this is a very long stream. The only reason it doesn't look like it's long on the counters because I had to restart OBS at one point, but we've been doing this for a long time, and I'm still raring to go. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. Do they just like get super reckless because they like have it in their heads that they're like not gonna die? Oh god. By the 12, I'm tweaking. So, what about the soul? So what happens to the soul that she was just using? Does it go back up into the cloud and get like purified again? Just a permanent like recycling? That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. That was res animation, yeah. Sound effects and all. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This'll only take a moment. Girl. Oh, man. Oh. This is exactly what Zaraja did. Huh. Just like Zaraja. Come on, let's get out of here. Huh. That's also a function of the regulator? I don't know if they get special ones. For combat. Huh. I think I understand now how Zaraja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the King's elite? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Damn.
They could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Damn. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Huh. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. This is so bizarre. Yeah. How many lives has Sphene gone through? How old is she? Huh, if a beast soul's potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. Oh my god, Nina! Oh my gosh, sorry, Nina. I will click away in case I am past you. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. But yeah, I'm at level 97. I feel like I am zooming, and this has been a very long stream. I have to restart OBS at some point, but I've had a lot of energy tonight, and things are happening, but I hope you're doing well. Camera. But thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna switch back to the game now, so we're at level 97, so if you need to look away, I adore you. I adore you as well, Nina. You're so sweet. But yeah, so go back to the game. Yeah, if we need to lurk or head out because spoilers, please do that. But thanks again for the sub. Okay, piano's going off. I do have him in the corner. Oh wait, oh, you mean the Edgeworth? Sorry, I was thinking of Graha. or Puddingway. Edgeworth or Puddingway? Or Graha. All three of them are Pookie. Huh. I want to play Investigation so badly, but Metaphor is coming, and oh, it's Edgy Poo? Valid. Alright. The Metaphor reviews, I know it looks so good! I can't wait! It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Talilor's concern. With his newfound power, Zaraja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Alright, the worth of a soul, the void. Zero's in the codex now. Was it duty, collection? The void, zero, and souls. Look at its bestie.
Hi. Hi, Mother. Tender shortcake. I trust you gain an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. Earth and Sky? Earth and Sky? Is that a pun? At this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Embracing Oblivion. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want to get to the couch. I'm gonna try to probably for the deal though, because backlog, understandable. My backlog is massive, but I'm way too excited for Metaphor to wait. Man. I didn't even, I was gonna get some things during the turn-based RPG sale on Steam, but I forgot to buy anything. I was gonna get Octopath Traveler, and I forgot, but that's okay. I still want to buy the SMT Vengeance, just waiting for sale. That's exciting! I just finished SMT 5 Vengeance for the first time yesterday, and I had so much fun. But, yeah. Echo, hello, how are you? Octopath is so good. Yeah, I hear so many good things about it, and I just need to get it, but I'll wait for another sale, because my backlog is already so big. Something cool occurred. What is it? Also, an hour and 15 minutes away from Sunday Drip Marketing. You have the OG on Switch. The performance is so bad I stopped. Oh no. Yeah. I was being a gamer building pity for Hu Tao on Raiden. Did you get Raiden? Octopath 2 looks sick. I bought it but never played. That's me with a lot of things. Hello, Raiden! Let's go. Raiden Shogun is very good. I like her a lot. Are you still able to get Hu Tao? Do you still have time to save for her? I think Tata was talking about SMT 5. But yeah, I've heard the original SMT 5 did not run well on the Switch. Although I went to Target today, actually. I ran to Target and I saw they had SMT 5 Vengeance on the Switch. I wonder how that one runs on Switch, or if it's like comparable to vanilla. Yeah. Who's Tower's Phase 2 next patch? I hope you can get her. I still need to finish some paths for Octopath. I got it from the demo. Talking about Vengeance on Switch for some reason. Yeah, I wonder how like the performance compares. If it is a first-party game that runs like crap on the Switch, yeah, valid. I still feel bad that I bought a used copy of SMT 5 on the Switch years ago, and I never got around to playing it before the release of Vengeance, so I feel like I wasted my money, even if it was used. I'm just gonna get it on PC, yeah. I got it on Steam, and it ran very well. I mostly played it on my Steam Deck, and it runs really nicely on that. But yeah, makes more sense for Des to focus on optimizing for console and PC. Yeah, especially since the Switch is like on its last legs. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. Especially since Switch hardware is much weaker compared, yeah, to like a Steam Deck and everything. Switch was on its last legs for three years, true. And every time, I think it's so funny, like every time there's like a gaming showcase or like a Nintendo Direct, like they have to say like beforehand, there will not be any news about the successor to the Nintendo Switch in this showcase. I'm sure I'll get a Switch 2 at this point, just get the next deck iteration. That's fair, yeah. I don't know. I do like the portability of the Switch, you know, like play it on like a big screen or portable. It's quite nice. Yeah, did I not watch that Direct? Yeah. I only know it's become of Zeralsha. What did she say? Wait, I hardly know anything about what he's become. Yeah. We haven't seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So that's the only franchise I care about anymore. I miss something as small as a 3DS. Yeah, me too. I want to get some more 3DS. Like, I know SMT 4 was on the 3DS, I believe. And I want to play more SMT games after finishing Vengeance. And then it's nice. We had 30k for the first time thanks to Raiden. Let's go. Raiden is so strong. Oh yeah, SMT 4 Apocalypse? Oh, is that a spin-off of SMT 4? And both Persona Qs, that's right. I want to play the Persona Qs, but they're probably very expensive to get secondhand. I need to finish 3. You have SMT 3 on the Switch? Nice. I think 3 is definitely the next one that I want to play. I don't know. I know it's on Steam, but I think Echo, you said the Steam port of Nocturne is not great. Does it like not run well, or is it like visually not good? You have one of the cues on your 3DS? I haven't even touched it, forget I have it. Both Devil Survivors, remakes as they were originally DS. It's just a lazy remaster? Okay. Is it like nothing optimized for like a bigger screen? It's literally just the exact same game, but with like nothing changed, is that it? It's fine in your opinion? God, I'm feeling conflicted again, because I said this at the beginning of the stream. I was looking at the Steam store again today, as I am wont to do. The turn-based RPG sale is over, but I did see Deadly Premonition is on sale again for $1.24. I think that would be such a fun game to stream for Halloween, or like this month for like spooky stuff. But all the reviews say the Switch port or the PC port for that game is so buggy. It like, you need mods to get it to run properly, and that makes me hesitant to buy it. Now it is super cheap, but I don't want to have to get a bunch of mods to make it viable. And I thought I feel like it would be a very funny one to stream. I want to stream a game that is unintentionally funny, and that is exactly what I'm looking for. It's annoying when a port is super bad and it should be fine. Yeah, like, did you even try to make it playable on another console? Yeah. Oh, the cutscenes are ripped from the PS2 version? Same quality and all. Oh, is it released on PS3 as well? Huh. You mind by saying the word, dude, that spook or spooky? Oh, it is? In America? Oh, I didn't know that, actually. You have an article for it. I was not aware of that. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Like, all the hard compile games on Switch are really bad ports. Oh, what were they originally released on? But yeah, that's strange. Like, you would want to make it good for a port, but... You know, I guess they think, you know, we can just take the game, put it on a different platform, and not make any changes, and people are still gonna get it. Dramatical Murder has 96% positive on Steam. Oh my. Oh my. Oh boy. Yeah, just minimal effort. Yeah. I did play it. It is the game of all time. What, Dramatical Murder? Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyways, hi Wuklamot. What do you have to say? We work with Kafkia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way to be to join hands with Oblivion. It wasn't until World War II that it started to refer to black people. Black Army pilots trained at Tuskegee Institute were spurred to that. Oh. Once this was linked to that. Oh, interesting. So should that word like not be said even in like a Halloween-y context? Like, genuinely curious. But, huh. That is good to know. Huh. Yeah? Okay, interesting. That's good to know, thank you. Was not aware of that. I don't have the Twitter link? Okay, but that's fine, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Oh, and she raised a good son. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her. Oh, thank you for the follow, Monty Vision. There are many articles about the racist roots of that and the like. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. And knowing Zeralshov, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Taliolol. You played the Silent Hill 2 remake! How is it? As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kalkia. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this.
Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't do anything meaningful. It runs not very well. No! As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Arenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. Aww. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. It's either unoptimized or very demanding or both. Oh, that sucks. That's always the way of it with you. Aww. Oh, no. No. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Alright, let's go in the hideout. I don't know if we're close to getting to the couch. I probably shouldn't stream for too much longer. I am getting a bit hungry, but I also do have energy. So I could go... what if I really just streamed until 2 a.m.? What if I streamed until maintenance? What if I stream for at least another hour so we can have Sunday drip marketing live on stream? I could get a snack. Although I kind of want popcorn. And I don't know, I'd have to like take some time to make popcorn. But what if I stayed live until Sunday drip marketing? Or watch it not happen and then we all just put on our clown makeup. I literally have no proof. I don't know if it's been leaked or whatever, but like we literally have no proof that it's gonna happen at midnight tonight. Ready for 99 dungeon? Yes. Gonna make it to the 99 dungeon. We're gonna go gain 2 levels in the next couple hours. The Val Resolve was possessed of conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the rite of succession. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kakia and her people will make great allies. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better that than her former vacillating self, though. Alright, buddy. I agree with Ruklamat. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than less. I'll make popcorn for live drip. Yeah, get it right for our boy Sunday. While I'm all for dealing with Zeralja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy after all. Kakia, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no reason other than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? I mean, he did the same. Zeralja killed his own kin. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As Valor resolved, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose... What the fuck? Hold on. How did Sari not catch that? What in the fuck? Are these just new bots? Are they... I'm sorry. Give me one goddamn second to ban this thing. What the fuck? That is a new one, indeed. I guess they know like the best viewers or cheat viewers are starting to get auto banned, so now they're switching it up. They're evolving. The bots are evolving. Well, and they still have the same name format, the same like now like adjective noun name. Departed vessel. Good God. I don't even know anymore. Anyways. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I swear they are just like randomly generated names. Like they all follow the same format. I realize this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Your name is, totally not random, Kupo. Besides, how can we not trust you? With your little bun. My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Aww. My Genshin account isn't in the gutter anymore. You can deal damage. Let's go. We love it. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kaguya, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. And let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Ziraj's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he is such I don't know what happened between, like, I don't know what happened in my brain there. I just, my mouth just stopped making words in the middle of that sentence. I spent all day collecting Electroculus Classic. I used to do that so much. I had like trackers, like a map to track down every single one that I missed. God, I used to be like a bit of a completionist on Genshin. Like I had to do everything. It was a mess. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it can only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Ziraja will eventually march on to Leolal again. That's when we can go after him. Ah, I clicked too. I accidentally hit my rapid fire button. What'd you say? The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Oh, what's the name of the Star Rail character who like transforms in her ult? Acheron? The one that because she turns like black and white with a little red. Do you mean that one? Acheron, yeah! God, I want to get Acheron on my Star Rail account. She's so good, and she's Raiden Mei, and she's Allegra Clark. I'm really behind on Genshin, but you've been doing ZZZ, Snowbreak, and Woowa. Ooh, how's all that going? No, he'll take the field. And the one with the red hair? Yeah. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tulialal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kwana, who bested him in the right of succession. Only reason I asked is since I installed a mod to give Raiden her outfit and hair! I mean, they are both Raiden Mei, so like, same character, technically. Mother is mothering! We love it! He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. I'm sorry. Every time they say the word minions in this game, I think of that stupid tweet, that stupid meme, his tweet that was like, POV, you're watching Despicable Me with Estinian and he's not paying attention. And it's just dialogue of him saying, the question is, what will the minions do? It's so dumb and it makes me laugh every time. Every time they say minions, I think of that tweet. And why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Oh, you like Idol Official? Oh, that's cute! Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tulialal again like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulialal requires that Ziraja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with the Stola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of our developments. You just want to change weapons looks? I wish you could glam weapons in Genshin. Cause like, you could have one that like doesn't, it's like a best in slot or like your best option for one of your characters, but it doesn't match like their aesthetic. I wish you could glam them so much. Yeah. I'd attend the 3 or 4 star weapons into 5 stars. Yeah. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralta to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right in time in Solution 9! Are we going to Solution 9? Finally? Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the check. I mean, didn't Sphene say she would get us in there anyway? Yeah. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. Huh. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Less than an hour away from Sunday drip marketing! Ah! I did not expect to stream this long tonight. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. If I did like 2 Alliance raids once we get to Solution 9, I don't know if I have like the brain power to keep doing MSQ. I mean, I could. What if I just did like 2 Alliance raids and that should take us to midnight? Nice to meet you.
If Cookia trusts you, then so do we. I could do dungeons. I don't even know if I'm gonna do this. Got any dailies? Do I? No, I did some of my dailies earlier. While Oblivion is operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. And that dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning, not propositioning. Maybe I should stop because my brain is just like mixing up words. I just... Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Talilan and our father is Alexandrian, and wanted to honor both cultures. I can't... Could run some stuff? I'm running out and being salty about it. Man, I don't even know. I probably should stop. I should probably try to wind down, but I am a bit jazzed from this coffee that I drank like 6 hours ago, and it still has me... Ugh.
Beautiful names. Thank you. While I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry part of her with me.
So what made you decide to join Oblivion? You know, I'll stop. I don't think I have the energy to keep going. I need food. I think I'm just we're gonna get to the couch, and then we'll stop. Oh my god, another one. Unforgivable hustle. What is the unforgivable hustle? Wrong answers only.
We wanted to avenge our father.
From...
Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. When months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators.
Selling laxatives? Do you mean like deceptively selling them? Because, yeah. Yeah, like selling X-Lax and saying it's chocolate.
We'd already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten him now, everyone who had known him.
That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people.
Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order.
Rare Sin Eater name, Unforgivable Hustle. That is a good Sin Eater name. Also, hi Boots, how are you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine is a Tonawantan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. The back rooms, no way. They work out of the back rooms. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Ah, Alaneshbia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakia. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Aww. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Oh, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Uh-oh. Ah, the music!
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Oh, brother.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
The miracle never happened. And today, and how can I make this about Ace Attorney?
Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Oh.
Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
He's been cooking for a long time.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Huh. Okay. Solution 9! Is it finally time? Kakia is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Is it time? No, I don't care. I'm feeling lazy. I'm Oh, I didn't even attune. This is twice now. Normally I attune as the first thing I do, and I didn't do it. Ah! Bad streamer. Bad gamer. I mean, I think I was too busy. There were a lot of cutscenes and such, and I just didn't get a chance to attune. That's my excuse. I know I'm falling behind. See, I've been streaming for too long. I feel my brain just starting to melt in my head. Yeah, my brain is fried. We'll find the couch and we'll stop. That's it. I'll probably still be awake at midnight to see Sunday, but I won't be streaming. I need to stop. This has been way too long. I think restarting my stream also made me feel like I had to keep going longer than I originally planned. So thanks OBS for malfunctioning and making me go longer than intended. Alright, I will get those ether current quests later. I'm not doing that right now. At this rate, maybe we will finish Dawntrail on Saturday without needing a bonus stream on Thursday. What are my levels at? Don't count your chocobos before the— wait, did I attune? I didn't. I did. I don't even remember. Take me to the couch, please. I just want to be done. I need to stop. Is this the second hub area, if it's a residential thing? Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeraj's minions to deal with. Opie. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you be so kind. Outrunner guest unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Oh my. Oh my. Oh.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Okay. This is really cool looking.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Oh my god, is that Psyche K? No, sorry, the thingy on his head almost looked like his little headband thingy. His little antenna.
Being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
They all have the Vanguard glams on. Oh my god.
Replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Real.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
You want to explore too, huh?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act...
Ah, sorry! I cut her off.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
They're all dressed in like their high fantasy clothes and like this high-tech modern like area.
Too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Although I think I'm probably the best dressed for this. I don't know.
Come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
I feel like we're at the club almost with the lights and the music. No, we're in like some kind of indoor city.
This place. How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Good lord.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Okay.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Uh-huh. And it led us here.
Wait, what? You did?
And it had something to do with this.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Aww.
You want to explore together?
Yeah.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. everything is just so different from home is all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's wrong? Beats. Alright, Beats! Oh my god, this is a big place! Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. Now I say we proceed straight ahead. If you feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. I gotta attune to everything here. Oh my god, the Ethernets! They look so cool. They got like bartenders here. Let's go up here and attune. The benches. This like has like a whole artificial sky and everything too. I feel like I'm like in a totally different like world to the rest of the game now. You want to see the couch? It's to the left of the Aetheryte near the vendors. Noted. I will be heading there. I think I want to attune to everything, or at least walk around a bit. But then... crossroads already? This place is too much. No idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Alright, I guess we're heading towards the couch. How do I get over there? Is there like, I see there's a jumpy point.
Jumpy! Did you know about Solution 9? It's a type of solution that only melts when it reaches 96 degrees Fahrenheit.
Did they serve Ice 9 in Solution 9? I was afraid it was gonna go the wrong way. Oh, it's fine. Oh my. Ice 9 like Star Wars? Is that a Star? I was like,
there you are.
Oh. I was making a Zero Escape reference. I don't know. Is Ice 9 a thing in Star Wars too? Oh no. Oh no.
Sphene.
Hey.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you say?
Yes, an important one.
What's up, girly?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
I don't think we can do that. I don't think that's on the table.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
I don't think he's gonna make peace with us, dude.
Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Have you done this? Because a leader can't afford to make mistakes. Did you kill your sibling, Sphene?
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then.
Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Where are Thancred and Urianger? Are they in Tulihyolal?
Please.
I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
Can't say the same about yourself, huh?
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
I mean, Wukamata's also a queen in a sense. She's a
but
ruler.
I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me.
Oh my god, wait. Are they going on a date?
Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all.
This is how we're gonna make peace. Sphene and Wukamata are gonna get married. And then that's how our two nations will, like, have formal peace. And then, by the power of lesbians, Zeralja will be gone.
If you like,
if there's one thing I learned from playing The Answer, it's that lesbians are too goddamn powerful, and good for them.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Oh, there's the music, yeah. By the power of lesbians, we will erase Zeralja, indeed. Alright, a mystery quest for next time. Alright, I'm gonna leave the MSQ off there. I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's how long it took me to my final Endwalker stream. Oh, I gotta tune. I'm gonna tune to some things. What's everybody doing here? What are these ads? Who is that? A theory cracked by woke, not woke, Lamont. Stop. There's a jump pad in this room? Ooh. I just want to, like, look around a bit. I mean, I'll probably walk around in the... Oh, I'll probably get a tour. I mean, we are getting a tour from Sphene, so we will be walking around this place tomorrow, but I want to know the couch. You said it was near the vendors, somewhere down here? I'm going ahead of the game. Oh, the jump pad in this room? In this room. So it's around here? Okay. Somewhere around here. All right. I am outside there. As in the boundary of the area? Okay, okay. Somewhere around, oh, outside, but not, inside, okay, okay. Oh, ooh, there we go. There it is. No, but, well, there's one person there. But, nobody's sitting on it. I guess the hype of the couch has passed, but those who know, know. Were people crowding around it whenever it like first became a thing? Oh god, my wrist is getting sore from like laying on my desk. Lots of people were going there, but yeah, we made it. We made it to the couch. We did it. We did, Joe. Look, I'm sitting so politely. As you should. This is how you're supposed to sit on this couch. But we did it. We made it. So we'll leave off with this. We'll pick up with this tomorrow. We made it here. We saw a national monument. What a way to end a stream that just went off the rails. Anyways, thanks for being here. We'll pick up with this tomorrow. 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, same time as today. Probably will not go as long as it did today. But thanks again for being here. And I'm just gonna end it there. We are 26 minutes away from Sunday drip marketing. It's gonna happen. But thanks again everybody for being here. Have a great rest of your time zone.